Let's go. Запись начал. Так, на каком моменте там остановились? Мы, по-моему, этих челов рахни зачищали. Там, где вот эти два здоровых истребителя, блядь, было. Так, что нам надо сделать? Я все-таки, знаете, что решил, короче? То, что буду оценивать Mass Effect и... Вот именно есть издание Legendary Edition, где 3 игры есть. Оценивать я буду отдельно, короче. Оценивать я, короче, буду отдельно. Первую часть, вторую, там, третью. Я сейчас как раз проверю, что по звуку, как нормально, типа меня слышно. Уа! На нахуй, двойной выстрел. Да ебать, что я мажу там. Всё? It's a trap. В смысле? Медгос. Не то, не то. Не то, не то, не то. А, ну все. Вот сейчас я альтабну, проверю, как по звуку. Должно быть заебаться. Я уровень еще апнул. А, блядь, я забыл, кстати. Ничего по зарядке. Я пизда рулю. Ну, обещатай, короче, блядь. Короче, ладно, пока что одну зарядку поставлю. Заряжается. Сейчас я чекну, что по звуку было, вот когда я ехал. Продолжим. Let's go. Запись начал. Так, на каком моменте там остановились? Мы, по-моему, этих челов рахни зачищали. Там, где вот эти два здоровых. Вроде как-то громковато, да? Блядь. Да не, вроде нормально. Я послушал так, вроде нормально. Ну типа, относительно. Я, конечно, у меня просто усиление стоит слишком сильно. На прошлый стрим было 6 усиления децибел. Сейчас я 5 поставил. Можно 4,5, в принципе, въебать. Ну, чуть пониже, короче. Где-то 4,7. А так, я думаю, вообще кайф будет. Да нет. Не, го вернем. Го вернем на 5. Если что, понизим. Да, думаю, 5 будет норм. Чтобы мой голос лучше слышно было, чем игру. Можно, кстати, апнули. Нам. Чё, солдат? Че, здоровье? Насколько вы ебашь здоровье? Госолдата ебем. Обаяние. Обаяние ебем. Спектр бы ебать. Вот это тоже класс, но спектр получше будет. Боевая броня. А что боевая броня дает? Ну такой себе. А снайперская винтовка была бы пиздата на самом деле. Как и штурмовые винтовки прокачивать. Давай пока спектр выбьем. Во, вот это точно надо. Единство. Пока что на одно и... Чё ближе? Ну-ка вот это выбьем. Так. Так в этой системе мы вроде все закончили. Да. Next. А в это сексе мы были? Я не помню. А, Эрип, да, были. Гона астероид? Асгард, нихуя себе. Асгард это же из мифологии скандинавской. Там Тор, там Один. Локи. И, кстати...
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Так.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military.
Да не, без проблем, конечно.
VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that...
А, типа просто разъебать его не получится, да, я так понял. Типа он контролирует все там турели, все хуйню. Просто заебашить его не получится. Нирвана. Пиздец у них, конечно, ссылки эпизод. Занаду, Аркадия. Идем Прайм. Во, кстати, Идем Прайм. На той планетке там и, ага. А где? А где? Раз, два, три, четыре. Вот 4 планеты. А почему 5 планет? А, ну вот 5. 5 планет. Что за хуйня? Че, блять? Не понял, сейчас, подожди. А, Солнечная система, это где Земля. Бля, я думал, это здесь. А почему он сейчас только звонит мне? Когда я в эту систему пролетел. Тигр. Тир. Хотя с астероидом делать надо будет. А, там что-то со связью, походу. Сейчас будет пиздалка. Опять он хуярит.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Нам не надо этого, нельзя это допустить.
Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Просто расстрелять.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
А тут же невесомость ебейшая, пиздец.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Так, сейчас, подожди. Какая-то налинка надо еще что-то ебать. Первая помощь хуйня, медицина. Ну, страшно. Физические способности, это хуйня. Барьер. Вот это прокачивает. Что за электроника? Это неплохо, кстати. Ой. Прокачали нормальненько. Турианцы или батарианцы? Пизда вам, черти ебучий. Так, я вот этого ебу вот так вот. Это вот так вот. Уа! Вы чё, долбоёбы? Что-то все хуево пока что, слышь. Я уже забыл, как играть, блядь. Я не могу убить. Все? В чем задача заключается? Так, гибель с небес. А я вроде здесь случил, да? Чё там? Хищник. Ну это хуйня. Ну вот это мне не нравится. Цунами, блядь. А есть что-нибудь поменьше, хотя бы 200? Ну чтобы ебашило, дай боже, блядь. Есть хищник. А он такой же, да? А, нет. А, за похуй. Охуел, хищник 5. На тебе 4, слушай, дай мне хищник 5. Охуело. Так, тут чё, ураган. У меня ятаган. Ятаган самый пиздатый здесь. Дробовичок, Кеслер. Чего у меня нет ни одного? Токсический урон, блин. Лезвие 3. Лезвие 4 еще нету, да? Ебать. Есть. Так, мне нужны кислотные дети, блядь, химические пули. Не понял, где они. О, тяжелая броня. А. Ну это все хуйня. Оникс. Оникс, он чё, блядь. Солярис. Ну все, погнали. Мы вроде здесь уничтожили, да? А, нет, что-то вот еще направо можно пойти наверх. Беги, сучка. Блин, что-то выносливости пиздец мало. А, низкий уровень, блядь, чё ебашь. Угу. Сколько еще осталось?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
Угу.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything,
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Пойдем ебало бить кинтиком, блядь. Вот там что-то есть? Бля, кстати, помещение один в один какое-то, блядь. Как у фанатиков того, которое я чел не мог найти, блядь. Я без того, что постройка одна и та же. Опачки. Опачки. Плюс ап. Опа. Who are you?
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
My shields took the hit. No damage done. I'm with the Alliance. Commander Shepard.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Какой-то старый уже, слышь.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast.
Хуёво.
1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for
Ну
thousands
да,
of years.
пизда.
Millions, maybe.
Блять, если упадет в воду, блядь, чисто порыл вопрос. Очевидно, нахуй. Цунами ебаное наебашит, блядь, там пизда, все затопит нахуй, и кору нахуй земную, и ебашит, блядь, пополам. А, нет. Вряд ли кору земную пробьет.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcode. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Вам им пизда всем,
Any
чел.
idea who's behind this? Who's
Их
leading it?
разъебашь.
That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like...
Чё знакомое,
charge.
балок.
They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
А, ну уёбал,
Batarians
короче.
everywhere, and I
Всегда
need to shut
такое,
down all
блядь.
3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Задумался.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our... Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than might. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found
Katie's
her.
alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid.
Блять, базарим 5 минут. Осталось там 3 часа до столкновения.
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Да, хуёво всё.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a base. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah, I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Good luck, Shepard. Окей, let's go, погнали. Так, сначала нам надо, короче, отряд спасти. Инженеров. Затем... Ебать, это реально танк, нахуй, охуеть. Лапать о танке, я еду в бой. Блять, подожди. Сейчас, подожди. Пиздец. Че, надо что-нибудь? Подожди. Че, погнали, ёпт. Ой, бля. А где их найти можно? А, на пизунах. Это что такое? Хуйня? Вот это охуенно.
Рядовой Моргенштерн, тут, сука. На карте пушки. Ты на танки, я тупой. Тут я капитан, боевой ковбой. Купил новый двух, это самолет. Это вертолет. Ты на танки, я тупой. Тут я капитан, боевой ковбой. Купил новый двух, это самолет. Это ты подбор.
Все нахуй. Отзори в пизду, блядь, ебать его рот, что происходит? Сколько, кстати? А где мне их найти? Этих челов. Даже метки на карте типа нет. Просто, ну идите, то-то, то-то. А ебать, где искать-то должен, ёпт. Типа вот отсюда я приехал. Сейчас мне сюда, потом мне на гору, блядь, хуярить. Пиздец, короче. Работает, работает.
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolition 5. Proceed. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolition 5. Proceed.
F5. Ой, блядь. Ебать, ты чё, осёл? Топоёб. А чё ебануло-то? Если он пикает страшно, я ебал. А просто взорвать их не делал. Типа стрельнуть в них. Или они только на этот... На датчик реагируют. Похуй, сейчас это нахуй разъебашим. Как же вы меня заебали? Кто, блядь, такая? Чё я не понимаю, нахуй? Пиздец полный, нахуй. Чё я вообще не понимаю, нихуя. Как понять это сближение? Типа по датчику судить или что, я не пойму. Схуяли. Блять, я назад вернулся. Почему он начал вверх ебашить? Ебаный. А как мне пройти это залупу, блять? Бля, ебаный. Ебите его, че у него, пацанчики, вы че? Ты его еби. Все. Найс. Че ты сел-то, блядь, еблан? Так, сейчас рубило жесткое будет, пацанчики, готовимся. Батарианская хуета ты, блядь. Ты вообще охуела, дура, блядь. Блядь, выстрел проебал. Да ебать. Я ебал, твой рот, сын, бля, ебаный. Бить его, дружочки. Блядь, заебал мне этот дрон уже, если честно. Шлихи. Нахуй ты падаешь? Бачил рот. Толстецкий остался. Он летает как мудак ебаный, это пиздец. Ой, бля. Это да, вам уроды, блядь. Где вы, суки?
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Зеленый уебок. Они чела нашли этого.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Уебище, блядь. Пизда ему нахуй.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Пизда тебе чел, блядь. Я иду за тобой. Я же отключил, да? Да. Что это такое было? Я неплохо отчил. Куда нам? Так, реактивный двигатель, главный комплекс. А только, блядь. Ну он туда прямо. Только, блядь, где мне найти челов, которые пропали? Пропавших этих инженеров. На поверхности X57 потерять 3 инженера. Их нужно найти. Как, блядь? И что, блядь, просто хуярить во все стороны, блядь? Я типа буду по сторонам смотреть. Ну и так, что прям, блядь, каждый уголок обыскивать. Давайте потанцуем, девочки. Подожди, maybe они вон там? Я просто съезжу, интересно, ну скорее всего, да. Где-то здесь они могут быть. Во. Быстро ген 10 они. Да. Следы от ожога на защитном костюме жертвы. Что не успел он покинуть горящую машину, так как его постреляли последователи. Это не пропавший, суки. Вы чё, суки, блядь, делаете? Нахуй я их туда сюда ехал. Ебать. Ну типа я попробую еще одну хуйню найти, вопросик какой-нибудь. Ну это комплекс типа. Видим здесь, maybe, не знаю. Бам. Во. Если это не они, то я хуй забью просто. Это что такое, блядь? Труп, блядь, значит. Пошел нахуй. А, это типа все три пропавшие? Два пропавших. Наше тело Мендели, но Хаймас и Монтой до сих пор не найден. Мне просто тела надо искать. Окей. Не, я выполню это, ладно. Так, это скорее второе тело. Подожди, я же нашел все три тела. Давай, рули. Че? Они живые, надеюсь? Что это, блядь? Радио X57, блядь, вы что вообще, долбоёбы? Так, ну надо вот здесь вот справа почекать. Типа здесь я буду 100%. Вот здесь почекаю, вот отсюда. Все, пизду. Больше ущемляться не буду. Так, он что-то вижу. Надеюсь, это не радио, блядь. Это не радио.
Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Ебать, ебать, ебанул. Пиздец, там вообще как собака, блядь, с бутылкой, нахуй. С помпой этой ебаной. Охуеть можно. Надо вот так ехать ближе к центру, то есть, чтобы вот эту территорию прочекать. Ебить твою мать. Все под контролем. Ну похуй, знаешь, отсюда. Что я сделаю, если нет никого? Вот это еще уголок прочекать. А вон что там вижу. Куда я смотрю? А, ну я там был, это вот эта хуйня. У меня так-то тут много выяснило. Это радиовышка, да? Да. О, еще вот эта хуйня какая-то есть. Разгоняем. А, блядь, какой же. Сука, какой же я ебалан конченый. Это турель, блядь, обычная. Давай, сука, блядь. Нахуй, короче, блять, я уже сколько мест? Башня передачи, станция наблюдения. А, ну вот последняя осталась. Только нихуя не видно, типа вообще ноль, типа признаков жизни. Ай, блядь. Ну похуй, чё. Let's go to dance, блядь. Тут что, турели нет уже? Какого хуя? Ну я апнул уже эту хуйню. Хищник хуйня, банш хуйня. И все. Ураган. Ятаган. Хуйня, короче. Кеслер. Хуета. Или за 5 надо. Так, это что? Уравнитель. Страйкер хуйня. Нагината хуйня. Пожинатель хуета. Так. Что по броне? 437. Так, короче. Так, Nexus. Ух, ебать его в рот. Нихуя себе. Ну все, в пизду получается. Что в журнале? А, ну вы нашли тело Хаймис. Я же находил там чела кого-то. Только почему-то он мне не засчитался. А если игру, блядь, сделали ремастер охуевший, бля. Обоебики. Короче, что-то мне охота, знаете, что сделать, конечно же. Охота мне вкинуться. Я уже час, блядь, стримлю нахуй. Ой, бля. Я новую хуйнюшку взял, блядь. Она такая, блядь. Причем, типа, вкус тоже, ну, типа, шайба та же, но они какую-то другую сделали. Она прям такая, та была такая оранжевенькая именно, а это зелененькая. И вкус дыни. Ой, вкус арбуза здесь больше присутствует, чем дыни. Типа вкус дыни арбуз, но в прошлой арбуза вообще почти не чувствую, только дыни. А здесь только арбуз. Как будто. Ладно, это все осуждаешь всех хуйня на самом деле. Я такое не поддерживаю, не люблю. Паника, ты его. Ебаника. Все? Нахуй я ебался.
All patched up.
Ебать. Пять.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Блядь. Чё, блядь? Чё произошло, блядь?
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Пиздец. Чё происходит, блядь? Пиздец. Ух. Я бы никого нахуй, блядь. А чё я, почему? Те лейтенант Чарлова нашли ключ доступа к глазам. Все. Пиздец. Блять, ебать уровни, конечно, апу, я ебал. Уже 13-й, а всего 50, по-моему, да, уровень? Гость сначала прочекаю. Вот здесь вот местность. Чтобы убедиться, что я точно ничего не проебал. Что эта игра забагалась, а не я долбоёб. Вот, еще один есть. Надеюсь, это он. Все. Ну и пошел нахуй тогда, блядь, вот ебаный. А, вот склад взрывчатки какой-то есть. Я бы отошел, взорвал нахуй все тут. Все нахуй получается. Пошел. Я тело нашел, бля, ебать долго. Получается, что я тело нашел, этого черта ебаного. Игра нахуй не засчитала мне. Потому что вот здесь я был, тут нихуя нет. Все. Сейчас я хуйню принесу. Блядь, я уже только час стримил, мне уже спать хочется, нахуй, пиздец. Ну я до 2 постримлю. 100%. То есть еще... Ну нет. Еще час 40 минимум. До 20. Чтобы в 3 часа ночи лечь нахуй. И часов 10 проспать нахуй, как свинья ебаная. Let's go. Здорово, пацаны. Ехай, долбоёб! Что ты делаешь? Ну все, чел. Пизда тебе. Я иду за тобой. Кстати, подожди. У меня же была какой-то навык, который панцелину увеличивает, нет? Ой, я бы щиты въебал, на самом деле. Эй. Ты чё сдох-то, долбоёб? Хотя он здесь он. блядь, падла ебучая. Тварь ебаная. Что происходит, блядь? Что происходит, блядь, алло? У меня вопросы, блядь, к вам нахуй, ебаланом, сука. Это пиздец. Я схороним, мне похуй. Блять, почему, блять, я ебал рот. Охуеть, все больше и больше, это полный пиздец. Как я выжил, это просто пиздец какой-то ебаный. Пиздец. Это вообще какой-то полный пиздец. Как я, блядь, выжил нахуй. Это вообще, блядь, возможно нахуй? Кто там, сука?
Die, human! You humans.
Так.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before...
Он в чем-то прав, кстати, пиздец.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Блять, ну я... Я не готов идти на жертвы, чтобы, блять...
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Это ж что за хуйня, блять? Вы чё стали, бараны, блядь? Последний остался. Ебани-ка ему дешифровочку. Блять, наверх, что ли? Секунд. Беги, мудак ебаный, у нас 20 секунд, блядь. Ух.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that?
Чё, блядь, мне достается с этими выборами вашими ебучими, блядь.
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Ну, не всегда, чел.
I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Thank you.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Пиздец, ебать, это имба. Ну я, короче, у Нигель все захуярю, когда Лиару найдем Тисони. Потому что это мне нахуй не надо. А, не внизу.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die, sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Да,
I
Библ Томп.
don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What
I
were
don't
they
even
hoping?
think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarians. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father, I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't
The
someone
asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was all. We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Натерпелась девочка. Блять, надо подключиться, короче. Короче, надо подключиться к хуйне одной. Я видел на карте эту станцию.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my...
Not yet.
See if you can tap into our transmission tower.
Башню передатчику. Да. Я видел на карте ее, но не знал про это. А, еще найдем. Так, где башня передатчик? Улапада танки, я еду в бой. Туда капитан боевой ковбой. Куда на быту, это самолет. Это вертолет. Вижу. О, вижу его. О, вижу его. Выхуярит.
I'm on my way.
Тут я был. Тут я был. Тут я не был, конечно. Это чел, по-любому, тоже мертв. Ну, конечно. Долбоёбы ебаные. Восток это... Что? Это уже камни какие-то пошли, блядь. А где следы? Следы ведут на восток. Восток справа, блядь. Он далеко бы не ушел. Вот он лежит, блядь. За 2 часа мы эту астероид зачистили. Ну, это пиздато задание на самом деле было. Там хорошее. Ладно, это уже, блядь, как нарушение правил может считаться. Как это, блядь, издевательство над мертвыми или над трупом. Уже статья, блядь, УКР, блядь. Пиздец. Ну не можно, я их спал всех.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find...
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
И так много про меня слышали. Сейчас и пиздец вообще еще больше будут слышать. Как я астероид спас. Ну все, пора возвращаться на Нормандии. Так, можешь повозать с челами?
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Не, только походу, только которые официальные. Но я еще попробую, спущусь, короче, в сам подвал. Если получится. Пиздец, камера уебалась нахуй. Ай, блядь. Чё она уебалась-то? Ой, бля. Пиздец, ебать, чуть не умер нахуй. Пизду, блядь, нахуй. Горло налечит, блядь, нахуй. Ебать, чуть не задохнулся, нахуй. Какого-то вакуум какой-то в горле был, блядь. А нахуй. Свинота ебаная, майму твою трахал, блядь. Бать, слеза пошла нахуй. Нормально так? Да я ебал, что с тобой не так, ты пидораска ебаная, блядь. Осуждаю. Забыл совсем. Осуждаю. Осуждаю. Ну вот, блядь, камеру по-другому эту ебучую назвать нельзя никак, блядь, кроме. Ну ладно, да, ладно, все, ебало закрыл. Все понимаю, все осознаю. Надеюсь, не ёбнется, ебаный в рот, блядь. Бич Паркер. Так, 1:56. Ну, еще часик получается. А мы едем до сих пор.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any... You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized. But he never made it a... He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother?
Чисто военные, блядь. Ненавижу таких челов.
Wives are like strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel commands. I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story.
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Ну,
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed.
так, чё?
She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some...
Чё, прессовать начал?
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that. Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Abby decided to learn
Айкидо,
the
блядь.
sword. She always
Пиздец.
likes
Вот это
being
вот ваше
scared,
айкидо. Я никогда не
toxic,
занимался, но это ж такая параша, блядь, пиздец.
to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice. Abby decided to learn the sword. They do great things to her figure, though.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, let me handle it. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. She hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, "Space is beautiful, but you can't raise a..." I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All time. For always roaming with a hungry heart. Much have I seen and known. Cities of men.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it.
Пиздец намечается.
Versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back, so behave.
You mean from wherever we go after
Dead
that?
on, Skipper. He's with God now.
Блять, дура ебаная.
That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Я не верю в Бога, я не буду.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in... Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look... I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Willie.
Да нормально все, типа по кайфу.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat.
Why not stay and help your
I
people?
tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order. They followed Jared.
Ну да, мы в третьей части, спойлер, пойдем на планету к ним полетим, и там встретим челов, Кроганов.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to We didn't. I told him all, and for a while, we were getting through.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate.
He didn't. We meant it. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence.
It sounds like a trap to me.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day.
Этом у них все жестко.
But we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Достойно.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular?
I remember this Solarian genetic. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless. But during the course of my investigation, we usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was... After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each.
Охуеть.
40,000.
Долбоёбы яйца покупают. Это как вот сейчас инсасамка, блять.
What did you do about the genetics?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get... While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees and headed for the nearest space. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but they were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got... Yes, they did. I went to Palit and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if all they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist.
У меня такая ситуация была.
Yeah, maybe you're right. doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
No problem, чел. Так, Гарус, найди доктор Салион, следуйте по координатам Гершеля. Ну вот уже плоды какие-то есть.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Sterin's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will... If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me.
Но она сделает это очень великое дело в будущем.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the egg. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. And all the Geth we run into now are under Sterin's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, but I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Sterin. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. She passed on. I think my father took it pretty hard. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he... Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt The Geth were This wasn't... Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other near... But when they're in close proximity, they can...
What made them rebel?
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among... A general order went out across all Quarian control. We feared the Geth would pursue us. See you later.
Ну, короче, пиздец. Ну, сейчас у меня команда из 5-6, можно сказать, человек. Именно моя команда. Джокер. Тализора. Уильямс. Эшли Уильямс. Кайл Наленко. Рекс. И этот, как его, блядь, Гарус. И Джокер. 6 получается.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where
they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife?
No
Maybe
thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with... And it'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadians.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for... Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be
Dead
aliens.
on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics... They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Понятно.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was
It
best.
wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named a real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent fight. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his.
Так, видимо, кофрем.
Like everything else at Jump Zero was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it. I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. Commander?
Съебываемся нахуй с этой системы, получается. А где... Ну, го, значит, сначала гамма-иду, потом... Нет, сначала... Да, сначала гамма-иду. Потом сигма-близнецов. Скопление Вояджера можно. А потом площадка Лиара. Антей. Это бог какой-то, да? Антей. У моего одного друга собаку звали Антей. Раньше мы дружили. Одноклассника бывший. Пиздатый чел. Это, конечно, нормально насыщенно так. Ой. А нахуя? А нахуя? А, я что был? Нам вообще надо система Гершеля в местном скоплении. Гамаида. Македония. Так, ну, Македония получается. Гамаида. Македония, Гамаида. Македония, Гамаида и местное скопление. Македония, Гамаида, местное скопление и Гершеля. Кеплер. Фарината.
Message coming in.
Бля.
Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. They're afraid of sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
Biotics were seen loading equipment and expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't.
What are the biotics asking?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
Справедливо.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics... Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I
appreciate you taking... I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good.
Побазарить получится. Я его не враг вам. У нас есть Кейда на ленку. Типа. Это должно сработать, я думаю. Нихуя.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Доставай, долбоёб. Бучие биотики, я вашу мать трахал, суки, блять. Здорово. Фуй.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations,
Oh,
we've got
yeah.
nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Почему ебало,
I'll
блядь?
see that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Все, до дома. Опять. Ну, в этот раз что-то прям быстренько получилось. Ну, блядь, конечно, попотеть дали эти гондоны ебучие. Я что-то хаз захотел, пиздец. Так, какой? Кеплер. Кеплер. Ясное скопление. Гамаида. Артемида.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Wait. А Гарус нам надо в этом... Гарус... Кеплер. В пределе Кеплера. А та Артемида что называется тогда? Антея, Гамма-Аида и видите, что случилось с разведгруппой. Антей, Гамма-Аида, разведгруппа. Где-то здесь, по-моему, да? Вроде бы да, вроде бы здесь. А я здесь приземлялся, я думал, типа, все сделал. Типа вопросиков не было. Вот так, короче. Аномалия, аномалия, обломки.
Where is everybody?
Пробую здесь. Ёбаная пизда. Мне что-то это напоминает. Это же Рахни, да? Опять против ебучих Рахни драться, да? Я же их всех убил. Ебать, это что такое, Хаск? Ой, тихо-тихо. Ну-ка ёбните.
They unearthed some kind of alien technology, and it turns them into mindless fanatics.
Ну это геты. А, это люди. Пиздец. Пиздец. Уа! Это пиздец. Отходим нахуй. А, типа они сами себя захуярили, да? Похоже на то. Все? Да, все. Не, а как они сами себя на эту хуйню повесили? Или типа эта хуйня манит их, типа в голову им там залезает, ну типа заставляет это делать. Что он делает? Чин-чин-чин-чин-чин-чин-чин-чин-чин-чин-чин-чин-чин. Ебать, меня сейчас чешется нахуй. В общем, похавать найти пойти. Ну, сейчас еще системки две проверю. И... пойду похавать что-нибудь найду. У меня были пельмени. Ну, блядь, 2 часа ночи пельмени варить, хуйня какая-то. Завтра уже сварю. Back to back. Le artisani. Так. Как, блядь, убрать эту хуйню, блядь? Это лорикина, блядь. Предел Кеплера надо брать Гаруса. Это уже понятно. Местное скопление. На Ферросе точно не поизучу. Вояджера. Не, 7 близнецов я не был. Или был? Не был. А, был. Или в этом я не был. Даже не фанатики.
Empty.
Someone must have shut down all systems, except basic life support.
Да, проверим.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
It's a trap.
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the
Your
merciful
call,
thing.
Commander. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. Is what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Это Цербер? Нет, это вроде не Цербер. Паскуда ебучий.
Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless. So damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Штурм 6. Wait, what? Хуись. Опа. Цунами какой-то.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Джулия ебанулась, походу.
I will destroy you!
Ебанашка. Он нахуй. Снова улетела.
You did the right thing, Commander.
I know. Блин, ну это параш цунами, блядь, нахуй я вообще взял. Хищник 5. 5-й же хищник, да? Да, в пизду пусть у меня хищник выше будет, чем надо параш. Скопление, Кеплер и Тау Артемида. Армстронг. Кеплер. Ну, Кеплер далековато. Давай сейчас на гамма-иду, да? Потом Voyager. А, ну я тут был. Амазонка. Пиздата, пиздата. Так.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the first contact war, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance.
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that. Fifth Fleet out.
Пиздец. Даже вот такие войны, от таких войн последствия есть. И там все красное. Просто пойти и отключить бомбу. Ну, это очень горячо, пиздец. Блин, ебать. Кого-то... Кто там орал, блядь?
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Right. You're goddamn right. Кто здесь, выходи.
Someone just
Ебанутые, блядь, такие.
Shepherd, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it.
Пиздец, обосрался нахуй, свиньи ебаные.
Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe.
А, ну ты долбоеб мстишь, блядь.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Commander?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Окей, все завалило нахуй. Блядь, чё какая-то? Как он за... Блядь. Я просто сяду в свою эту хуйню и разъебу их нахуй. Долбоёб, блядь. На чё надеялся? просто другой вход, блядь. Он даже не проверил другие входы, он что, вообще кретин ебаный? Тау Артемиды. А Тау Артемид далековато, по-моему, да? Спарта, Афины, Кнос, Македония. Ну все, короче, наверное, вот это последнее. Либо то последнее будет. Посмотрим. Конос. Терум. А нам нужен на терум. Подожди. А зачем нам на терум? Это Македония. Для Ратисони. А, ну здесь может быть для Ратисони. Но го попозже придем сюда. Давай сначала в Македонию. Наемников разъебашим тут. Боути Хантер! Боути Хантер! Уровень опасности 1. Крепость, ебать. Помню, у него в 2004 крепость богатая была. Блять, кучишься, пиздец. Вроде мылся нахуй сегодня. Ебать там челов. Ну и что там за крепость такая? Как чинить? А, все чиню. А, сам осталось. Окей. Готовы, черти? Погнали. Турианс, блин. Ну ебани что-нибудь. Ебаните вы что-нибудь. Вы чё, лобоебы? Не, ничего не взрывается. Кайф. Всё? Что Азарий, являющийся лидером типа работорговцев, приходит со сестрой на стороне Дантио. Следовательно, послушаться до отеля, вы должны вернуться. Ебать. Вы должны вернуться. This is the way. Так, ну-ка пообщаемся, наверное. С кентиками.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense
I've
of where...
wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. Commander?
Окей, мне нечего сказать. Да и этим тоже навряд ли будет что сказать.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether... He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the... I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you. If there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready.
Yes, sir. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind,
Well,
Garrus.
maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last?
You mean the
mission?
Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, when we pick up that Asari scientist, we'll have to tell her we killed her mom.
Да.
That's gonna suck.
Согласен.
Just saying, Skipper.
What's your
You
opinion?
mean they were dangerous. You know, just saying,
We'll
Skipper.
talk later, will you?
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Skipper.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the
What
Crow?
the hell do you want me to... I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your
I
people?
gave up. I'm no... Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
But there's a lot of Krogan mercs. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick, Shepard.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a
We
part.
couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens, but you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Ой, блядь, я забыл прочекать это снаряжение. Ну хотя похуй, для описания еще нету. Как она появится, так и снаряжение всем раздам. С хавчиком сейчас пойду скажу, блять, посмотрю, что похавать есть. Так. Нос. За хавчиком схожу. Да. Так, я тут уже все проверил, да? Я приземлился. Сохранюсь. Ебать.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Окей. Да, короче, проблема. Короче, буквально небольшой перерывчик. Я вот эту хуйню поставлю, чтобы все знали. И я ушел покушать. Ну и много такой перекус сделать. Перекус таксистачек. Все, ушел. Алло. Пиздец, что-то обожрался, нахуй. Нормально так подкрепился, так сказать. Бабочка. Вот там. Нормально так подкрепился. Можно кидануться. Мы, скорее всего, едем за Лиарой. За Лиарой Тисони. Ai главное лаву не ебануться. Ебать! Кто бы сомневался. Что гетто тут будут? Причем, скорее всего, это гетто Сарена. Ебать. Прям на себя урон принял. А Кроган, блядь, всегда что ли будет в этом шлеме ебучем? Тут нечего включать было. Ну, 10 челиков сейчас будет. Поехали. Я хочу пососать. Летят долбоёбы. Батя ловлю. Приехали. Вот сейчас приехали. А это даже, типа... А, это Феррос, да? А, этот не Феррос, это Терум. Рудник. А, вот здесь будет Ляра. Чё, ты мне хочешь сказать, что я не пройду, блядь? Я, блядь, пройду нахуй. Ладно, не пройду. Ладно, придется так. По Сталинке ебашь придется. Тихо ты, блядь.
Jammers online. Get down.
Эта шлюха не умирает. Ой, блядь. Вот сейчас будет пиздец тут нахуй. Ёбнутый. Экшончик. Так. Опять эти уёбки, блядь. Это рофл, сэр? Если это не рофл, твоя мать на... Уф. Все. Все. Залутаться можно 100%. Или нельзя. Ну и похуй. Ебать шахта. Ебанутая какая-то шахта. Протеанская башня. Ну там будет Ляра. Если дали, давай нахуй. Да. Спускаемся вниз. Спуститься, чтобы подняться. Поесть, чтобы обосраться. Да, да, бля. Хуйня ебаная. Опачки. Кто стреляет? Ну-ка, взломай нахуй. Тут все разъебано. Ляр, sorry.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Еб. Ёбаные твоскоды, блядь. Пиздец. Бля. Что за установка, она не боит еще раз? Это портанская хуйня.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot.
Старая добрая Лиара.
Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Not much margin for error.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Чья-то человеческая многоножка. Хотя бы меня никто не ебет. Хвостик Рогана бы дал. Нормально так было бы. Вы... Кроган?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Ну, сложновато что-то было. Ну, синематик пиздатый сделали. Успели. Кего нашел этого Крогана, блядь?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Ну так и было, да? И жнецы все почистили.
According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right.
I
I'm
don't know
sorry
it.
my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
Yeah.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
Да, блять,
At least the mission was a
я
success.
контролирую.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Заебали реально нахуй. Пиздят и пиздят. Пошли вы нахуй, блядь, я мир спасаю, блядь.
Anything you need, Commander? I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file on the Rachni and on Annaleus.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily.
He hurt a girl, broke her off. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. beat the crap out of me. He kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about everyone else in this galaxy's present company accepted, of course.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
Сейчас будем яйца подкатывать к этой.
Physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
Бабка, да, молодая,
I
нормально.
never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what—
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I look on foul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so— It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my— But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted— That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to— I only—
Да какая же она маленькая, еще, сука, неопытная.
No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more
We were
about
the
these.
first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the
Кто бы
Council,
сомневался, блядь.
and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful— My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species— Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled—
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered, male. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the we explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic. We pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a we do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Короче, это вообще пиздец какой-то.
You know who matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species,
да, согласен.
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union.
Бля, тут наоборот. У волшебников наоборот, знаешь, это в Гарри Поттере. Типа, если... Да, конечно, ебал твою мать. Конечно, ты пойдешь свинья ебачья, блядь. Короче, блядь, надо заканчивать нахуй. Че я говорил? Про волшебников, типа, в Гарри Поттере. У них это наоборот считается, типа, этим... Таким страшным грехом. Ну, не то что грехом. Типа, наоборот, грязнокровками. Это оскорбление. Маму трахал твою. Можно чуть повыше, пожалуйста. Вот так вот.
Why agree to the union if you didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that... Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving? Ever think you made the...
But there's something
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Commander. Ну так, короче, сейчас исследую просто планетки. И на этом все на сегодня. Ебало, то Люси, блядь, жопу на. Жип.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
Да на здоровье.
Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tisoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. Anyway, interested in a quick drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it.
Да, можно
Since I'm
убить.
the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war.
Нихуясь.
The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me. It takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a
Вот это
knight to
пиздатая
rescue
девка.
me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of a fortune cookie. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet. Why not learn from the races who've been standing for the last 1,000 years?
How can you say that, given everything we've seen out here? They're already acting like Saren is our problem. Already sticking us on the bear.
Ну не все такие, блядь.
Always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them. Not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
Humans are aggressive. We think fast, we move fast. Wars have started because of our need for constant progress. The Council can balance that.
Well, that's... Huh. Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
Well, at least somebody knows that. You and he would have gotten along. He was a tough old bastard. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tisoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she's lying.
She's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good nature.
Aw, no fun, Skip. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper. Commander? Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's store. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Too bad those ruins got destroyed.
Бля, жалко. Я бы выпил, на самом деле.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours
Saving
before?
the galaxy from certain destruction? But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember
A few. I remember... What an...
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always... He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Were you afraid of her?
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and
So what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about... She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their... By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or... She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying... Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that played... So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there... Now, I'm not superstitious. But if someone can survive that...
Ну да, согласен.
They deserve to live.
What about the diplomat?
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So long, Rex. Ну, Рекс пиздатый чел. Так бывает со своими тараканами, как и Уильямс.
Hey, Shepard. You need something? See you later.
Ничего по поводу Лиара не скажет? Странно. Ладно, похуй. Но Уильямс мне нравится больше, чем Лиара на данный момент. Раньше, когда я проходил 2 года назад, я выбрал Лиару. Ну как выбрал, блядь? Я вообще не знал, что нужно общаться со всеми. Только когда всю игру прошел, и во второй части мне предлагали, короче, выбор. Выбрать, типа, с кем у тебя отношения были. Я выбрал Лиару, потому что хотел с ней отношения. А как эти отношения создать, я не знал. Потом узнал, и во второй-третьей части уже общался со всеми. И почему я сейчас выберу, не знаю. Сейчас считаю, какая-то Лиара, знаешь, такая идеальная, прям вообще не придраться. А Уильямс такая сильная. Сильная, со своими тараканами.
I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they
She's
said?
the best balance. The Normandy's probably too much.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Ну-ка, короче, это... Соберем все материалы. Если надо где-то высадиться, высадимся. Что скажешь?
Yes, Commander.
Нихуя не скажешь.
Yes, sir.
Пресли.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Спасибо за информацию предоставленную. Вермайер. Что-то знакомое, Вермайер. Обратный отсчет. Найдите канал. Нужно следовать Ферос, Невериус, Калинида, Артемида, Вермайер, что раз до канала раньше. Сейчас. Ферос. Сейчас у нас путь не прямой будет лежать до Фероса. Ну, по крайней мере, будет лежать до Фероса. А он близко же, Ферос здесь.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated...
Ну, собственно, про что я и говорил. Ну, опускаемся, хули. Приземляемся. Приземляемся, сохраняемся, и на этом все. Что-то я заебался уже. Биотик нам нужен. Все, короче, в пизду. Джон Шепард. Я даже не помню, что его Джон звали, пиздец. 63, ебать его в рот. Так. Ну давай прокачивать. Первая помощь. Да похуй на. Деформация-то что? Используя темную энергию, сферических фонов, дающих сильную эффекта массы. Предметы и противники еще просят втягивать сингулярность, сжать здесь. О, вот это беззада, кстати. Журнал.
There are between two. Sovereign is the ship mobility.
Без оружия ебнутые какие-то нахуй, я ебал. Розыки. Здесь. Все, короче, сохранение. Сколько часов уже? 13 часов. С прошлого сохранения прибавилось 4,5. Вот это достойно. Вот это достойно. Ну что получилось? 7 ББ.